All right. Decided to take a break from Mega Man for a little bit just because, well, it's going to be a long slog, and pulling me away from that is not going to be easy. So instead, I decided to torture myself. We are going excessively old school today, but with a twist. Because you always got to have a little lemon twist in your life. So this is the original Armored Core, and this one has a little bit of a special place in my heart after many, many years of playing it. Now see, I grew up playing this with the original tank-style controls, which means that this game predated the analog sticks by a good couple years. I recently discovered a mod that allows you to use analog sticks with it, so that way you can attempt to update the game to modern-ish controls. And oh lordy, it changed everything. So without further ado, let's get into this. Let me just make sure I've got... Good, that is set up. Now I will get my display going. Like, this game is just iconic, too. This is one of, if not the longest running From Software series, before they decided to make the literal same game for 16 years straight. Like, this was their baby for the longest time. And then Dark Souls came out, and it got bad with the original team, to the point where the reason why Daemon X Machina even exists is because half of the team that made Armored Core, keep in mind, this was about half of From Software, they got so tired of making the exact same game year in and year out that they actually went a little mad and decided, we're gonna strike out on our own, doing our own thing, see how that works. And up to the second game, Daemon X Machina Scion, is amazing. This game holds up even today. Sure, the visuals don't look right, because, you know, everyone gets reviews and all that. But this game came out so long ago, like, I knew that this game, as of right now, is old enough not only to drink, but also get a position at a Fortune 500 company. This game is almost 30 years old. So normally when you'd go in, you'd start the game, and you'd have a tutorial section, which, by the way, you can die in, because they don't explain the controls at all. Welcome to From Software. I have skipped that tutorial section, and I already have a character created right here. So we have a fresh file for the stream. And we are as vanilla as it comes. The only thing I have done on this is I have adjusted the paint job. Because everybody knows if you're going to have a nice, beautiful unit, that you're going into crippling debt with. You gotta have a paint gun. So I went a little wow in some spots. So at the start of the game, we can afford exactly nothing. We are as vanilla as it comes. And the first mission we're going to go for is eliminate strikers. Because with this being a FromSoft game, of course they wouldn't just straight up tell you that they've decided to be a little cheeky. So what they did was they hid several very high-powered parts throughout this game. And we're going to be hunting those down as a priority. And the first of said parts is actually right here. They're worried about collateral damage. Don't worry, we're not going to get that far. They want me to take out weaponized construction equipment. And I say weaponized because this stuff, they're basically firing gigantic rivets at me.
System engaged.
And here's the rocket launcher.
Weapon obtained.
You want to play punches, do you? I've seen some crazy speedruns of this game back. When I say crazy, I mean I've never seen movement that kind of crazy.
Target achieved.
And yes, everything in this game pretty much is a standable surface, which is quite funny. When you can do exactly that, and okay, that's ouch for the takeaway. That's not as good as it could be, but considering my skill level, that's about what we were expecting. First thing I think I generally try to go for is a better gun. That is the back weapons. I don't need those right now. Here it is, the AR-1000. So I need 4230, sorry, 42.3 for that. If I go here, I think the rocket launcher gets me... Okay, so if I sell the rocket launcher and my rifle, I can get the machine gun, which is actually really good early in, even though it's going to put us in extraordinary debt. Okay, now we've got that. Our unit is getting slightly less shit. Weapon. Actually, let's see what I can afford if I trade off my arms. Because I've got a little bit of extra working with right now. We don't need the core right now. There's a specific set of arms we want. It's the AN-25. Okay, so we gotta do one more mission and then we can sell our current arms to get the AN-25. That one is good, but we're not going to be making as much as I would hope for. What's this one? Oh, this is an easy mission. Yeah, this is just, we gotta go take it, we gotta go in and take out a few, basically ATST clones.
System engaged.
This is the guard. We've cornered the enemy as expected. We'll leave the rest up to you.
Actually come to a stop, because your generator recharges faster when you stop pulling power from it. Who could have guessed? And yes, don't worry, we will be getting much better equipment, so we're not going to be just going into the red zone all the time like that, just running our boosters for like 3 seconds.
Target achieved.
Okay, I think we're going to be pulling about maybe 8 or 10,000 from that. Oh, ouch. Hi-yo! Yeah, I decided to go for a color scheme that would kind of work here. The only thing I'm thinking might maybe change. Maybe. Just maybe. I might recolor that head. Because it's decidedly not yellow enough. But we will take care of that here in a moment, because now that we have this much, we can sell the 201 and get the 45. I'm sorry, the 25. We have just enough for it. That is perfect. And to come back to the garage, they will automatically equip when we go into here. My blade, let's go with that. So, ooh, energy consumption's high right now, but we are just starting out, so that is the wrong menu. Oh, thank you. I didn't even realize. Let me correct that. Oh, yeah, that would do it. Yeah, let me cap it at about here. I'm guessing that's better. My microphone is almost entirely maxed out. Yeah, my microphone is as high as it can go. So let me drop this by right about there. Because my only other... Oh, wait. I think I know what's going on. Hang on. Hang on. Okay. Am I easier to hear now over it? Forgot how loud these old games were. Let's see, do we want to go after the squatters or the security MTs? I thought I did that. Wait, sounds. That's the control panel. Recording. I don't know why it's using that microphone first. Oh wait, there it is. No, let's set it to about 93, see if that helps. That should give me some extra oomph over it. Okay. Like I said, these older games, like, I forgot how loud they are in comparison to, like, some of the newer stuff where you need, like, a full, like, THX sound system and stuff like that. Like, they just did more back then. Yeah, we'll take this mission, because I took the contract anyway, so we can't back out.
System engaged.
Come on. Come on, kindly die. Kindly die. How did you survive that? We do not do that here. If I shoot you, you die. That is how this works. We are going to be not making a whole lot from this, but I didn't expect to. Okay, we should only have 1 or 2 left. Oh, and we're charging. Let's try to keep our distance.
Target
There we go. Okay, that's actually a bit better than I was expecting to pull in this early in. Besides, we actually do want to game over at some point. It is required to hit full power, and you have to game over a lot. Okay, let's see if I can get any option parts. Okay, no, we can't. Because those option parts would have helped us out. Rescue transport truck. That one I got. I mean, we can do this one, but it's going to be pain. The oil facility would be a little bit easier, but not by a whole... Oh, wait a minute. We need a new set of legs. Where is the ones that I like using the most? Because I think the 1001s are about the best legs you can get in... No, wait, I think... I can't remember which one of the Armored Core games for Gen 1 it is, but one of them messes with the inventory system so much where bipedal is scrambled in and some of the stuff is after, like, heavyweights. Because these are lightweights, I think. Yeah, it says midweight, but no, these are lightweights based on that load capacity. Those are terrible. Oh, wait, never mind. I'm getting confused again. I'm so early, like, I am so early in right now that I'm forgetting that the parts I use come after I do certain missions, so I do have to do this one first. And this one's just a pain to do because you have to have either perfect accuracy or amazing dodge skills. Neither of which we have with this unit.
The truck's load is poison gas. Avoid hitting gas canisters if you find them.
Why anybody would be transporting poison gas in an underground city is anyone's guess. First enemy is behind this wall. Come on, kindly die, please. Okay, that is the first of, I believe, 5. Yep. Because there's the second of 5. Come on, turn. Okay, now here comes the reinforcements.
Danger. Danger. Danger.
Oh, that was some lag.
Target achieved.
Oh yeah, we are definitely not making a whole lot of money off of this one, but at least we're through it. Yeah, we're about up to... I mean, once I sell these arms, we're going to be at about 40k, so... Oh, wait. I don't know why I said arms. I meant legs. Check the mail, because I think we're going to be getting... Okay, that's the introductory mail. I thought that was... Okay, so we do have to go reclaim the facility, but I think we might have enough for a new FCS at this point. We don't have enough for that one or that one, because there's a much better one later on. Because you want to pair your parts correctly in this game, otherwise you're going to have major conflicts. Okay, we don't need those. Actually, wait. So you're 80 grand, or I'm sorry, you're 90 grand. And I could see how much it would sell for here. $10 grand shy. Okay. Ouch. What do we have available for heads that are just better than what we have? Okay, you have a biosensor. So you're susceptible. That's basically one of the best heads right there, but we don't need that right this moment. Yeah, I think we're pretty much as good as we can be right now. Because I know what head I want, it's just not available with the first mission set.
System engaged.
And this mission always lags. It's just got way too much going on for this old engine. Last two should be above me. They are below me.
The battle seems hard fought. We will now engage in support fire. Stay safe for a while.
Huh.
Target achieved.
I forgot that even happened here. Okay. We're doing good. I actually probably should have taken that mission earlier. lower that just a little bit so I'm not as touchy. Oh, for God's sakes! Also, the worst part is I know where that's from. That's from Metal Card Bot. Yeah, I can't remember the name of it. I think it's like Cheetah Racer or something like that. That's from the new Metal Card Bot figures. I actually want to get that one too. Okay, let's see. We've got 31 grand to work with. That might get us a better set of boosters or a generator, which actually the generator we sorely need more than the boosters. That's about the best generator available early game, because that's a heavyweight generator, but what is our current one looking like? Because if I remember correctly, it's somewhere in the area of like 22 or something. 28, yeah, so that would give us a little bit more energy, and our boosters are... Oh my god, yeah, that... We need to replace the boosters first. Holy shit. Although it says that the power is low. But... like, it really isn't. Like, these are the boosters I generally run. But I need a much better generator, which we can find later on. Okay, so I think I want to pick up the B2s. Or the T2, I should say. Because we can always get our old booster back if we don't like this one. Okay, yeah. We don't want the old booster. The T2s are better. So we want the T2s. We don't care about the 320s, so... Now we can sell the 320 and get some money back, because we are going to need that. Wow, okay. So... that didn't give us a whole lot back. Back to missions it is! We are live. We are live on Twitch right now. Yeah, so for sure we want to do this mission, and sorry about that, had to send a message real quick. So this is a very quick mission we actually very much want to do, because this one, all it's going to do is, even though we're going to go into debt, it actually rewards us by giving us a brand new set of legs, which might be possible to equip right now.
Arrived at the combat area. As soon as your AC is deployed.
System engaged.
Oh, we are... Okay, that's going to take a hot second to get used to. Like, this mission is
Target achieved.
a very short one. It's actually one of the shortest in the games, second only to one of the upcoming ones, but I'm glad we sold those boosters now, because we do not want a game over just yet, and going negative will start us on that path. So this game doesn't actually game over in a traditional sense. So in order to actually game over, you have to go minus 50,000 in debt. And then the entire game resets. But you get to keep your equipment. So the game doesn't penalize you. In fact, it actually rewards you for dying. A lot. Like, a lot. Wait a second. I think I just saw the good ones. Okay, so this is the mission we want to save right here. Unfortunately, the mission we want to game over on is after this. But this is also the fastest mission to game over with. So you know what? I think we will game over here intentionally. Let's see if I can use these new legs. If I drop my missiles, I can. At least I think it's the missiles. Yeah, it's the missiles. Aw, and we're also overweight with that, too. And this is Armored Core. Rule number 1 is never unequip your blade. Okay, so these legs are currently useless to us because we can't afford the lightweight torso that's generally meant to go with them. So we'll be sticking with our regular business suit for now. Let's see, wait, eliminate squatters. What's this mission again? Okay, yeah, that's... we don't need to do that one right now. And the way this game works is you are allowed to fail a mission twice before it just disappears from the list. And this is one of the easiest missions to actually not... I'm sorry, the easiest mission to not take damage on if your accuracy is good enough.
System engaged.
Because the enemies here cannot attack. The problem is, you shoot one of these things... big-a-boom. Very big-a-boom. And I actually want to use up as much of the ammo as I can. Thank you. Shit!
AC unit destroyed.
I was
Halted.
trying to use up all of the money they gave me in advance first. So we're gonna be needing to do this for a little bit. I have no idea why everything is so sensitive right now. Oh my god. But yeah, normally at this point, once you go into debt, you're going to be like, oh my god, I have to get out of debt as fast as I can. Which ordinarily is true. However, we want this. We want to explode. Violently.
System engaged.
Do you read me, Raven? Hitting a generator could cause an explosion, so please be careful.
Oh wait, Doi, I know the fast way to use ammo. Just send it. If I empty this thing, this is going to put us into so much debt, it's not even funny. But also at the same time, I want to set off this. If I aim here... That'll take a fair chunk out of the money they just gave me. That was like all of it. And since that room over there has the targets... I don't want to do that, but you know what? We should be able to just... Once we get down to about 500 ammo, that should, in theory, put me at or basically in debt immediately to the point where we instantly game over and we get to start the whole thing over again, but with our character. And we get a nice upgrade in the process. Because they don't penalize you for failure. They actually reward you for persevering. That being said, if you thought Dark Souls and the Poison Swamp was bad, it started here. It very much started here. I should only need about 10 bullets to start off the apocalypse in this room, so...
AC unit destroyed.
That should do it.
Combat halted.
Hooray, we did it! And now we are reborn as the Terminator. That is not my commands. Where's my commands? This is my commands. No, that's my commands.
Experiment? Yes. His papers say he was a raven. Ah, so he took the usual route here. Seems to have piled up quite a debt. Must have dashed his dreams. But he will be reborn in this experiment. That is, if he lives. You have a point there. Let's get started.
Now, this does have another side effect, too, so it does change the name of our pilot permanently, but I do not care. So now that we're like that, now we should be getting just light enough. There we go. And if everything went to plan, now we should have a permanent omnidirectional radar.
System engaged.
Yes, we do. Oh, excuse me. Man, I need to get that next generator. Unfortunately, that's not till very late in. Aw. Aw, what's the matter? Am I too close to hit?
Target achieved.
Armored Core, the original incremental progression game. Okay, we don't need the city, we don't need that one. We can go for the... Honestly, yeah, we can just go for this one, because now that I know that all I have to do is wait, and they'll just start firing missiles and stuff. Yeah, this is gonna be a quick, easy buck.
System engaged.
Okay, there's one on the level, two on the level with me now. No, they are just below me.
The battle seems hard fought. We will now engage in support fire. Stay safe for a while.
I thought those would be of more help than they were. I forgot incoming missiles in this game can't hit the broadside of a barn.
Target achieved.
Still some decent takeaway. But yeah, that whole game over thing we just did, that was called Human Plus. And do you need it to beat this game? Absolutely not. Does it help? Oh, you betcha. So Human Plus has a bunch of different levels to it, and unfortunately to get them all, you have to get the game over. If I remember correctly, you have to game over 8 times just to get them all, because they're it's incremental, so it's done in stages. So the first one is always a radar. Then I think the third one is like the third one is, I think, better booster efficiency or something. Literally the last one you get is the ability to use overweight units. So just being able to shut off the weight cap is absurd. You know what, let's go back and do some of the earlier easy missions now. Well, I say easy, but like when your unit is as underdeveloped and underarmed as
System engaged.
mine is currently, like even easy missions can be deadly. That being said, our next goal is we are going for the lightweight torso. Okay, I guess if I want my mouth to stop moving constantly, I need to keep my fan off. Yay. Hate it here. Shh. Oh, I was about to say, if we were very quiet, you probably wouldn't notice us. What did I... Oh, that's right. This head doesn't have any memory, so my radar is powerful, but extremely short range. Oh, that's right. I forgot the ones over here.
Target achieved.
And any FromSoft player, specifically Armored Core fan, worth their salt knows exactly what weapon we are going to prioritize obtaining in this game. There is only 2 weapons in this entire franchise, especially in Gen 1, that make the game basically impossible to lose. And unfortunately, both of those weapons are not available this early in. But
System
they are
engaged.
both hidden. Meaning that we don't even have to complete the mission to keep them. Oh, buddy. You haven't seen the Gen 1 Kurosawa, have you? It is the Terminator of freaking guns in this game. Like, every other iteration of the Kurosawa was nerfed. Literally. Gen 1 is the absolute apex of it. By the time we get to Gen 6, the Kurosawa is just a heavyweight squirt gun. And in 3.5, it may as well have just been a squirt gun. Okay, now that we have all of this, if I am correct, we should be able to sell our torso and get the lightweight one. Because we need about 88 grand for that one. Yep, we got enough. Now we can afford the XCL1. And why would we want it? It's not like this unit is much better, but holy crap. We need to upgrade that generator. Holy shit. We need to upgrade that generator desperately. We have 12 volts left to spare. Holy crap. V8. Now we're dropping a Hemi in this thing. Yeah, no, we're about to LS swap the Gundam, okay? I'm thinking we need some fancy, overly complicated exhaust system to maybe make it look like a halo or a heart, or, you know what, I got a better one. We'll just make the exhaust pipe look like a giant middle finger. Put a little chip in the engine, make it run faster, maybe some nitrous, and then just for, you know, gits and shiggles, we will we'll start blasting the initial D. And now we are completely out of gas, which is fine. We should have more than enough ammo to take out 4 targets, which we do, because it takes about 200 rounds, I think. No, it takes about 110 rounds of direct fire to kill one of these things. Oh, our repair costs are going to be high after this. But yeah, so I'm actually not playing this with the original controls either. So I was poking around online and I found an updated version for the controls they called the True Analog mod, because this game predates analog by like 3 years almost. So I actually I'm playing with almost AC6 style controls, because what this mod does is it attempts to bring the game up to modern-ish controls by making them the same as they are in Ninebreaker. So I've got movement on the left stick, aiming on the right stick, and then I've got boosting, weapon switch, left arm and right arm on my bumpers and triggers. So, believe it or not, this is the one game series that Bumper Jumper actually works on. I know, right? Okay, we've only got 13 grand. We can't do much with that. So, we are going back in, and since we've already got the parts from emplacements, we're going to go remove the squatters now.
System engaged.
How dare you come here? Don't get carried away just because you're a raven.
Also, the voice acting in this game is just something to behold. But I think if I have to give the best voice acting in any early Armored Core game to any one specific title, my god. Armored Core 2. Whoever is doing the voice reads for the Zeo Matrix freaking representative, my god, that man can roll R's with the best of them. Like, for the longest time, I actually thought they got the oh god, I cannot remember his name right now. I am Walter Koenig, the guy, the actor who played Chekhov from the original Star Trek. Like, I had thought for sure they had like got him or something like that, or something, because he was just rolling every R with just the most extreme amount possible. And we have got to get a better FCS at some point, but you know what? At this point, our priority is a freaking generator. Well, thank you, you team killer. You saved me some bullets. Okay, so we got about 20 grand now. That might... If we sell our current generator, that actually might be enough to get a better one, because our current generator is basically trash. Oh yeah, like, it's got a good red zone, but its charge is... ugh. And we've got about 390... We got 394 weight points to work with, so... That's actually good. So we could go with a heavyweight generator on this if we really, really wanted to, but... I personally would not put a heavyweight in this, unless, of course, it's the hidden generator, at which point, duh. Very good power, but poor stamina. I don't know what... Oh, okay, I know what it means. It's the recharge speed. So this is the one we want right here. That's why people use that one. Okay. For real? Okay, you know what? We don't need the radar either, so we're doing good there. I just remembered. We don't need that radar, so now we can actually afford... We can afford the biggin. And I'm hoping we can afford to equip the big one. How did we get lighter? I'm sorry, never mind. I wasn't paying attention. No, we didn't get lighter. We put on a few pounds. That's fine. We just need to go to the gym, work out, burn off some calories, and rake in them sweet, sweet gains. And now for the part that do we want a game over now is what I'm debating on. Because right here we can do it. You know, let's just test it here anyways, because if I decide to game over, at least we have the option. Plus, basically one generator going off in our face should be enough to just yeet us straight into next week.
Do you read me, Raven? Hitting a generator could cause an explosion, so please be careful.
Oh, wow. We're actually doing pretty good on this unit.
AC unit destroyed. Combat halted.
Yeah, we're gonna be... You know what? I think we will just game over here again, because honestly... Oh. Okay. I didn't think about that one. Okay, so I get billed for every piece of ammo I have. Wait a second. I have weight to spare. I should be able to equip... Wait, let's equip it here. There, now we're not entirely garbage anymore. But we are going to turn ourselves into a hot mess.
System engaged.
Do you read me, Raven? Hitting a generator could cause an explosion, so please be careful.
That beautiful slideshow, baby. That sweet, sweet slideshow. How did you live? Okay, that's good. That should be enough of a massive deduction that when we game over again, it should just, like, instantly yeet us. I mean... Look, it's only a problem for the people who have to rebuild everything, okay? This isn't insurance fraud. This is called job security. Also, literally look at, so having it on the analog sticks, look at how much you're able to just turn your aim ever so slightly. Ta-ra-ra boom da, ta-ra-ra boom da.
Target achieved.
No! We didn't want that! Damn it! I have no safety save, by the way, so we're going entirely raw on this one. But that's okay. There are plenty of other missions we can game over on, and I'm gonna be really mad if it just said the shop expanded. Okay, good. It didn't. Rescue survey team. Oh. This one. I mean, that's an easy one to game over on. We're basically weak to lasers at this point. Yeah, you know what? Let's just do this one. Because even if we go through this, and even if we do clear this, like, we are very, very near where the Kurosawa is, and I just realized we don't have the ability to equip the Kurosawa right now. These things die quick. There's where I want to be. Yeah, so here's something that's stupid. So these things die... These things have basically 0 shell defense and have almost the highest energy defense in the entire game. These little freaking pulse tanks. Like, these things take 2 or 3 shots from the Kurosawa to take out, whereas the Kurosawa can drop an AC in 8 shots. Like, that makes no sense if, like, these things have a max health value of, like, 1,000. Why does the Kurosawa, which does a minimum of 1,000 damage, do so little damage against these things? Whoop. I got turned around. This is the wrong room. That's right, I need to head deeper into the stomach. Like, when they released Armored Core on, like, the PSP and the Vita and stuff like that, I legitimately could not believe that they put this out. Like, of all things, like, if I remember correctly, they put Armored Core and I think Master of Arena on PSP and stuff. I think if I destroy that, they just instantly walk out, so I need to... Hey, I want to get lucky. There we go.
AC unit destroyed. Combat halted.
My favorite thing is in the later AC titles, and I think it actually started in Gen 1. So, yeah, I think it did. When you get the Moonlight or do any kind of heavy blade impact against an AC, it is hilarious because when they explode or they take massive damage, their textures just kind of like explode off of them, and if they have any kind of emblem equipped on them, you can actually just see it free spinning in the air from their shoulder. Terrorist pursuit. Oh, it's this one. Yeah, this is a very quick mission if you know how to do it. So, like, I've seen people try to play it legitimately. I'm going to show you a bit of a strategy to
System engaged.
cheat. So if you just come back here, I believe it forces it to come to you. So wait, if I remember correctly, you hold X and triangle and press... No, X and square. Okay, no matter what happens here, I need to waste as much ammo as possible. Because we only need to take... We only need to lose 3 grand here. I just realized that thing can't shoot at an angle. Who would design something like that?
This is the guard. The bottom floor is for chrome use only. Get it over with before he gets there. We're counting on you.
Do. If I can't have nice things, neither can you.
AC unit destroyed. Combat halted.
There we go. Execute debt 66.
Is this the subject for our next experiment? Yes. His papers say he was a raven. Ah, so he took the usual route here. Seems to have piled up quite a debt. Must have dashed his dreams. But he will be reborn in this experiment. That is, if he lives. You have a point there. Let's get started.
Okay, let's take a look here, because it has been a while. I just want to see if I remember everything correctly. And then we'll go after eliminate squatters, because why not at this point? Holy crap. Yeah, I don't know if I want to sit here and do that for that long. So, according to information online, it is ridiculous. In order to get everything, you have to
System
die
engaged.
7 times. I'm sorry, game over 7 times. Officially it says 6, but let's be real here. This is From Software we're talking about. How dare you bash me with a drill, good sir?
Target achieved.
Also, I'm actually going to ask one very important question. Who designed the construction mech to have a rocket launcher? You have a shovel and a drill. That means you are made for mining. Why would a mining mech ever need blasting equipment like that? Blasting charges I can understand. But a rocket launcher? Also, can we just point out that the Armored Core universe, if you take away the mechs and stuff like that, it's not even that dystopian. We're here now. Wow. I get lucky and they take each other out.
Target achieved.
All I know is when the apocalypse happens, I'm not looking for anything specific, but I am going to be having the most heavily armored Komatsu available. I'm going to be moving at half the speed of smell. Yeah, I know. You know exactly what I was referencing. Because the apocalypse happens, everybody's going to be watching all the valuables, nobody's going to be questioning the guy going into work.
System engaged.
This is the guard. We've cornered the enemy as expected. We'll leave the rest up to you.
Target achieved.
You know what? I think our next objective, because if I remember correctly, our next, so the next Human Plus upgrade is, I think it's going to be the free use of cannon-type weapons. I think we want to push forward as fast as possible to try and get the Kurosawa. Because getting the Kurosawa is one of the easiest things in this entire game, because yes, you can game over on that mission too. I'm an idiot.
System
Okay.
engaged.
Our new objective is get the gun and die.
This load is poison gas. Avoid hitting gas canisters if you find them.
Oh, well, that's a perfect unintentional kill box right there.
Enemy approaching. Danger. 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 Target destroyed. Combat halted.
Bro! Bro! I got billed for that shit! Oh my lordy. That is... You had a much larger target with a gun pointing right at you, so instead you shoot a gas tank. Brilliant.
System engaged.
The truck's load is poison gas. Avoid hitting gas canisters if you find them.
I wish we could get, you know, like, models of some of this older stuff. And I don't mean, like, from Square Enix or something like that. I meant, like, actual, like, good models. And I don't mean Kotobukiya either. Because Koto is... their quality has been drastically going downhill lately.
Target achieved.
Like, you know, just something simple. Okay, we've got 18 to work with right now. That's not a whole lot. And the next thing we need that is going to be an actual upgrade would be our head. But we need to get to the train depot to find that. Let's just do this one to get this out of the way, because this is a very quick mission anyhow.
We've arrived at the combat area. We'll leave as soon as your AC is deployed.
System engaged.
Actually, I think there is something we might want to save up for and go for next, and I think that's probably going to be a good set of weapon arms. That being said, we're a little far off on those, because those are expensive. Like, the weapon arms have always been good in Armored Core, but in Gen 1, they were just busted. So there were two different types of machine gun arms. You had your standard quad barrel machine guns, which was, you know, 2 per side. And then you had the Gatling arms. The Gatling arms were just broken.
System engaged.
remember correctly, we have to come all the way down this... Yeah, we do. We have to come all the way down this way. As there is a door... I passed the door. That was the door we wanted. I got Section 1 and Section 2 confused. I'm all kerfuffled today. My God, am I going to die before I even...
Unlock gate.
Maybe I was going the right way. Oh. I made a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Oh, we are not making a whole lot off of this one.
Is that you, Raven? The target is in this sector. We're counting on you.
AC unit destroyed. Combat halted.
Ouch. So I guess we're closer to Human Plus now. And the thing is, too, like, if I sold all of my equipment that I didn't need right now, I could afford weapon arms, but I would have to buy literally everything back just to equip the Kurosawa, because the Gen 1 Kurosawa cannot be equipped on anything but bipedal legs. And even then, it's only certain bipedal legs, because if it sticks out too far for the hip armor, then it collides with the Kurosawa, because the Kurosawa has a blade on the back of the gun. Gen 1 was crazy.
Cannot unlock gate.
Made the wrong turn again. Okay, we are doing substantially better. Now that we're coming in here with a little more than 5 health. I need about 2,000 going into the next fight.
Is that you, Raven? The target is in this sector. We're counting on you.
Target identified.
Yeah, that's just embarrassing. I died in front of what is equivalently the Char version of the ATST.
Target achieved.
Well, that'll offset us by a little bit, and just barely cover our impending debt. Which is a good thing. Think we need to do... You know what, let's just go for squatters now. Because squatters is some easy money, and... Even, like, I know we get to pick 3 of these 4 missions to do, and then the 4th one just gets rolled over into the
System
the
engaged.
next,
How dare you come here? Don't get carried away.
the next list. Okay, there's that one down. And I should just have a couple walkers left. Oh, no.
Target achieved.
Wow. Barely pulled us out of debt on that one. So now we can afford 3 missiles. Okay, now we can do this one, and we'll do it properly. Oh, I know we can do a lot with 3 missiles. I mean... Ask Iran.
System engaged.
Last I heard, that section of the desert is still on fire. Aw, what's the matter? Am I blocking you from getting in your hole?
Target achieved.
Get bladed. There we go. That put us back on track to getting something. Because, by the way, we still have no option parts equipped right now. And we actually need a fair chunk of the option parts to optimize the Kurosawa even further. Speaking of the Kurosawa... Welcome to one of the craziest missions they ever thought of, and I'm surprised that
System
this
engaged.
doesn't destroy the weapon.
Malfunction. Malfunction. Radar abnormality.
Should be one more that's left. Because with the human plus head, you can see them, but
C functions
there we
restored.
go. Now our FCS is back online. Like, straight up, if you come in here with a build that is entirely missiles, this mission is quite literally impossible. Because you can't manually fire. Like, that is something that Gen 4 and Gen 6 absolutely got correct. Was just the ability to... Well, wait. Oh, wait, no, I was about to say, wait, I don't think Gen 4 did, but no, Gen 4 did do that. There were, it's just if you didn't have a lock with certain missile types, they would just fly. Come on. A little more. A little more. There we go. And then, oh my god. So, I don't know if anyone here has been following Invincible at all for the TV show, but oh my god, Season 4 is amazing so far. Like, if you haven't started watching the show, like, I very, very much recommend Invincible. It is so good. Now, granted, I know the comics are better because the source material is generally always better, but the creator of the comics actually is the supervising director for the show, and even has a cameo in it. So, like, that's pretty cool. But oh my god, like, I cannot wait for the season finale next week. It's gonna get crazy. Also, speaking of crazy, let's just come and grab this real quick. Yeah, look at this thing. This is what Overkill looks like.
Weapon obtained. Targets destroyed.
Raven, that is enough. Go back now.
Enemy approaching. Danger. Danger. Danger.
If I remember correctly, on the Armored Core Nexus bonus disc for Revolution, during the remake of this mission, if I remember correctly, you can't leave this mission the same way as you do here, because if I remember correctly, they throw an AC at you in this mission. Like, a couple of them, if I recall. I just want to see if this is even possible, which I know it isn't. This thing puts us, like, 1,000 pounds overweight. Holy crap, it's possible. I just have to go back to the basic legs. Holy crap. Guys, we have now achieved Overkill. Now, granted, our ammo capacity did just go from 1,000 to 50. but we might be able to buy an option part or two now. Missile display, don't need. Pulse, that's good. That's okay, that's good. That's very good. I wish I would have bought that earlier. Energy weapon fire rate. Energy weapon firepower. So we need 90,000 credits. I think it would be smarter if we expanded our capacitor first. Because this baby is a thirsty... It's a thirsty, thirsty gun. And here's what we want. Here's our new head. Now, the irony of this mission, too, is this is also where we would get to showcase the insanity of the power that is the Kurosawa.
We've reached the fuel depot. Dropping AC.
System engaged.
Hang on, what is this? Okay, so anyways, we want to come back here, and the part we're looking for, yeah, the Megasawa is here. We actually want to just come here. And look whose head it is.
Head obtained.
Check my fire. He'll never be the head of a major corporation. There's no way to get ahead in life.
This is Boulder. We're almost at the destination.
Oh, that's good. Now I need to hightail it over here.
Danger. Danger. Danger.
Because we get to fight an AC now. And he's dead. That is how complicated this mission is, by the way. There's only 5 enemies.
We're underway.
And we got a big convoy rocking through the night. And we got a great big convoy. Ain't she a beautiful sight?
Out of area.
Oh, come on!
Completed.
Whoopsie! That one's on me. But on the positive side, now we get this baby. Which is better than our current head. So we are basically piloting a better version of 9-Ball right now. Also, excuse me for one moment, I need to use the restroom. I come back to my avatar having a complete spaz out. What the hell is going on? It is picking up something from my desktop. What is going on? Okay, I see what's going on. Yeah, that one's on me. I had everything set way too low. Yeah, so if I cap everything right about here and then watch what I'm saying, then... Yep, we're doing good. Ah, yes, there's what I need for the property. Trespassers will be shot. Survivors will be shot again. Because I treat everything like the zombie apocalypse. The only way to prevent yourself from becoming a human Happy Meal is to double tap. Let's lower everything right about there, and that should do it. Okay, there we go. Yes, now we can resume the Destroy 9-Ball. Like, we are just about the right amount of atomic right now, too. So, yay! We've got, and I love that we're still considered average. Let's see, attack urban. Oh, we can do this one now. We can do this one. So this is one of the funniest missions in this game, because if you take this before getting the Kurosawa, you have to become French. Now, this is my favorite part because this is also one of the most boring missions if you do it the intended way. Or, I'm sorry, it's intense if you do it the intended way. If you do it my way, it's not all that intense. A little to the right. Yeah, apparently the you and the AC part here, it triggers after you destroy a set number of objects. You know, like a train. Like a train.
You, in the AC, surrender immediately. If you resist, we will attack without mercy.
Look, all I'm doing is camping. Is that against the law now, Ossifer?
Enemy approaching. Danger. 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 Name of AC. Valkyrie.
Here she comes. Oh wait, Valkyrie comes from the other way. There she is. Yeah, by the way, you know how desperate they are to kill you in this mission? That was number 3 in the arena they sent after you. Crazy to think that they did that.
Over. Combat halted.
Like, I wish we could see what the special reward was, but I know what it was. It was all the MTs I took out. And now we should be getting notified of, I think, the shop expanding at some point. Yep. There's the legs we want. We need 49 grand. Because those legs have one of, if not the best load capacity in the entire franchise. Also, they just look like gym pants, and I think that's hilarious. Okay, so we need 49 grand for that, and if we sell our current legs, or I mean, if we sell the lightweights, we can get them for sure, or we can just sell these and be better. And I love that the game will never ask the question of, can we equip the part safely? It'll just equip it, whether or not it can take the load. So now our performance should be getting up there a little bit, because now we've got the unit I use all the time. Now we can go back and do that, or we can get some easy pay from Chrome.
The test MT you'll fight is completely automated. There's no need to be timid. Give it all you've got.
System engaged.
We got some excellent data.
And considering we barely took any damage there,
Thank you for your
we are now rolling in money from a single mission. Okay, so now, wait, how much actually do we have right now? I forgot, because my math is a little off. Okay, so we've only got about 29 to work with. Can't really do a whole lot with that, because I don't want to sell anything just yet. Let's see, guard factory and... Oh, yes, we want this one. So this is where the best boosters in the game are hidden.
System engaged.
And if I remember correctly, FromSoft did this
Danger. Danger.
little gag. I did not think about that one. And I should have dropped a safety save.
Area. Combat halted.
So now we get one more chance at this. That one's on me. Oops, that's the wrong menu. Oh. Why? Okay, so we only had one shot at that, and that was for the best boosters. That... Okay, this gives a decent inside part, though.
We've arrived at the combat area. Many mines have been planted in this area. Be very careful in your movements.
System engaged.
Also, I just want to point out, these are the singular most detailed tanks that they have ever put into an Armored Core game, and it really upsets me that they only appear in Generation 1. Like, when you get through to Gen 3, the tanks just look like regular traditional tanks. Like, come on! So now we got that new optional part, and we should definitely take a look at it. Yes! Yes, we need that! Because on your average firearm, that just made your lock become instant. Oh, and here's one of the other... We don't even care about the pay on this mission, we're just taking the part. Because that part is worth almost 4 times the amount that you get paid from this mission.
Danger. 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 Radar obtained. Breach of contract. Combat halted.
Exactly. So now, like, I just want to show you this radar. Like, this thing is way above spec. So with this radar equipped, which number one, yes, we're going to equip it even though we have radar already. Look at the range on this thing. The radar range on this covers almost the entirety of every single map in the game. Like, not to mention, like, so that mission, optimistically, if I had gone through and paid and done all that, like, we would have made maybe 29,000. Oh. Oh, that's right. Radars aren't considered, like, that's right. The only equipment in this game that actually is high expensive is, like, high damage. But, like, seriously, if you just go and find the Kurosawa, look at that. That's an instant 75k you can get right there. But still, like, this radar, if you're going for any kind of recon build, this is what you definitely need. Oh, speaking of things that you need. Okay. So we're going after this one first. And you might be asking, why is the pay for this mission so disturbingly low? he stole a prototype AC part, which is the most powerful generator in the game. You'll never guess where this generator is either. Because FromSoft decided to do some trolling. It's right here.
Out of area. Combat halted.
Oh, whoops. If my blade hadn't gone off there, I hope I can still grab that because we need that. Please tell me we can still do that. There it is. I was about to freak out. So yeah, this generator puts you at maximum capacity. And it's only, I think, slightly heavier than the generator we're using right now.
System engaged. Target obtained.
And then we'll just come up over here.
Target achieved.
Now we have excess power. Like, a lot of excess power. Because this thing's maximum charge is absurd. Yeah, let's switch on to this for a little bit. Because worst case, we can always switch back to that other generator, so... If I'm right, now we can go after, and... Let's see... Oh, yeah, we want to do that one later. This is what we want, though. So now we've got the best generator in the game, we've got the best rifle in the game, and now we're going after the best FCS in the game.
System engaged.
We have to go down this way, and then around this way. We take the path to the left. Like, this area is a maze, which is why a lot of people do not like this mission, myself included. Okay, so if I remember correctly, then I have to go... left again. Okay, there's the queen.
Identified. FCS obtained. Target achieved.
There we go. Now we are very close. In fact, we could sell our old generator and have plenty enough money to get the option parts we need. Even though this thing says it's a wide and shallow, this ain't wide and shallow. This is a sideways lock type. Destroy plane computer. Oh, that's an easy one. That's actually a good part. We want that one too. So actually, we will accept that mission, even though we are not going to take it just yet. Because what we want to do is come back here and up our firepower a bit. And we're going to do that with option parts. Let's see, this is fire rate, this is firepower. We want firepower first. Actually, we have these legs. We don't even need these anymore. Also got enough for a little bit of extra spend, but yeah, we don't need that. So we'll just equip our new options and we will fly into this. Also, the fact that both of these only require one slot is ridiculous. Because what this one does is it basically gives all energy weapons an extra 50% damage. And the recharge isn't your energy speed, it's how fast energy weapons fire. What the hell is this? Oh, glass case. And this time, we don't have to fight just one of the chaos. We get to fight two. Ooh. They upped the armor a bit. That's great. Can you, Dummy, can you tank a laser to the face?
Very good. Sorry, but you get no break. Try a test against another MT. Ready? Start. You lived up to your fame, Raven. There still seems to be room for improvement here. Thank you for your help. This ends the test.
Target achieved.
And I just remembered at some point we're going to want a game over again. Because there's, we're approaching the part where there are 3 missions in this game where if you game over on, you don't get to restart. You just die. And you have to go back to your previous save. And since I haven't done a safety save yet, if we die at all and we actually game over, we lose everything. And I did that intentionally, by the way. Because if we're going to game over like that, I want us to have a decent unit that'll just let us raffle stomp our way through everything else as we're going back. And yeah, cannon recoil's good because that'll actually help us with impact shock as well. Let's see, plane computer. Let's see, this is an aerial mission. Yeah, we want to do this one. Because this is an AC fight, and there's not a whole lot of those in this game, weirdly enough.
This is the target. The nose of the downed plane is in the center of the crater. Destroy it.
System engaged. Enemy found. Enemy approaching. Danger. 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 Name of AC. Kamui Mark 17. Target achieved.
That dropship wasn't expecting a purple pimple to land on it. But yeah, you know what? I think I want to try something real quick. I want to see what happens if we go back to the old generator we had, because that actually might be better, even though the charge on this is... Oh, wait, that's right. That's the hidden mechanic right here. That's right. Oh, look, we're slightly above average in something for once. But now we've got the money, we can actually start buying up what I think we'll need for our last little bit, especially. The pulses would be good. That's useless. Wait, what did I just buy then? Oh yeah, that's impact shock. Yeah, we definitely want that. Okay, let's get this equipped. Because now we're actually doing pretty decent. I can't remember. Like, I know what these missions all are. I just can't remember if all of them are required. You know, we'll go to this one because this one's easier and I know the path.
System engaged.
Need to keep going down. I think we turn right here. Yep, because there's the hole. Then there's the second hole here. It would help if I turned to the correct direction. Getting close. Yep, right there. It's right down here somewhere, is what I'm trying to say.
Target obtained. Target achieved.
Okay, so now we can buy at least one of those option parts we needed. Actually, let's take a look, see if there's anything better we can get, because... Oh wait, we're actually nearing... some of the goods. We might want to get the one at some point. And we need 65 grand for that, so... Can't sell that, we need that. We don't technically need the radar. Actually, you know what, yeah, since we don't... Although, no, that actually does provide a good augment. Okay, you know what? We don't really need the machine gun right now, since the Kurosawa is going to carry us for the rest of the game, so... Besides, we can always buy the machine gun back, so it's not like it's a bad trade. Why do I still have that? Yeah, it's a bit of a trade-off. We lost a good chunk of our health, but the sensor performance will make up for it. I knew we would have to do it eventually. It was either that or this. Oh wait. Oh, this is the... No, we're doing this one. This is so easy. Like, we're basically just going to be standing around afterwards. I got this one confused with the protect the blimp mission.
Tower to Raven, come in. 3 unidentified craft are approaching. Be careful. Tower to Raven, come in. Eliminate all enemies on the runways. Tower to Raven, come in. Enemy transport approaching. It's carrying reinforcements. Good work, Raven. The doctor just took off safely from another airport. We're gonna blow up that airplane along with the enemy craft. Stand back.
I'll just be over here in the hangar chilling.
Operation cleared. System switched to normal mode.
Yeah, the Kurosawa just makes this mission so freaking easy, it's not even funny. Okay, this is where we want to go.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Okay, I believe I take this lane now. No. That's right. My mistake. That's right, that's a dead end. This is the correct path. And there is a very, very good reason we wanted to do this mission over everything else. Because there is a very powerful part hidden here. One that anybody familiar with From Software's legacy will know about. Because we need to shoot the floor out, and it's time to fall, 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 forever. and ever. And, oh, ground floor coming up fast. Ladies and gentlemen, the Moonlight.
AC weapon obtained.
Okay, and there's 2 holes in the seal. No, there's 2 holes coming up, and I take the one on the right.
Target of operation cleared. System switched to normal mode.
And there we go. Now we don't have to keep our garbage blade anymore, because we have something just a wee bit more powerful. Just a little bit. I mean, it's only strong enough to one-shot the final boss, so just a little bit of an upgrade. Yeah, look, we're going from that little bit of attack power to, like, we go more than 4 times our attack power. And this is the crazy part. The energy drain is higher, but the Moonlight is one of the most, if not the most efficient laser blades in the game. So we are now sitting pretty. Ooh, tough call, tough call. You know what, we've got good boosters for right now. I think we should go after the damage reduction first. Because reducing the damage just increases our overall takeaway, so... Actually, you know what? I don't even think we'll try to go for the game over again, because we are so far in, we are basically at the end of the game now.
So you're the scum who attacked the train. Now's a good time. Let's settle this right now.
Main system.
I did not attack the train, sir.
Target of operation cleared. System switched to normal mode.
But if you want to believe I did, that's up to you. Okay, how much did we need for those boosters again? I want to say... I'm gonna laugh if it was 65k. Oh! We literally had to do 1 mission. And we could afford basically the second best booster in the game. They slow us down a bit more, and they take a lot more energy to use, but they're also a lot faster. Oh god, not this mission. I'm glad we got the new boosters, because this will help us with this one, that's for sure.
This base is certain to have secrets. Split up into 2 groups and search.
Main system engaging combat mode.
That's right. Must go deeper. Oh, that was close. Didn't realize how close we were to running out of energy. Oh, I'm sorry, it takes 4 shots from the Kurosawa to take them out. Like, that is ridiculous.
I've locked the doors to this room. Sorry, but killing you is my mission. I will take my leave now.
Yeah, I'm glad the guy paid in advance, because otherwise, I'd be a very happy camper. Like, that's also the thing, too. Like, if a mission pays in advance, that should tell you how hard the mission is going to be. Especially when it's the full reward up front.
Gate check. Cannot unlock gate.
Come on. There we go. Like, we are very near the final few missions, by the way. Let's see, there should be... You're not Albuquerque. Here we go. This is the exit right here.
Escape pod discovered. System switched to normal mode.
Still managed to turn a profit off that. Energy weapons are just too overpowered, especially in the first gen. And then the second game came out with a weapon that made the Kurosawa look like a joke, but also had to be nerfed in every single iteration of itself moving forward, to the point where it got replaced in Gen 4 with a back-mounted variant. Because having it as a handheld variant was way too broken. See, that is automatically launched missiles. You know, let's just give ourselves the cancellation pulses, because that's just taking up every one of our slots. That works out perfectly. I hate that mission, I hate that mission, I hate that mission. We're not doing that mission. I can't remember that. You know what, let's go after the elevator. It's been a while since I've done this one. I actually can't remember if this is the one that is... Oh, wait a second. I think I remember this mission now. I'm glad I have the Kurosawa.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Intruders found in facility. Security personnel, move to intercept.
Gate check. Cannot unlock gate.
That's right. This is the maze.
Emergency call received. Opening emergency channel.
Shuttle speaking. Emergency. A Murakumo battleship is approaching. Halt operations. You have 3 minutes. Return immediately. I repeat, return immediately.
Combat target changed. Countdown initiated. Gate check. Cannot unlock gate. Gate check. Cannot unlock gate.
Can't remember if this is the correct way out.
Gate check. Cannot unlock gate.
Yep, there we go.
Target of operation cleared. System switched to normal mode.
Yeah, I always get confused and turned around in that mission. Like, I always get that one confused with one of the other missions where you gotta take out, I think it is like 5 or 6, I think it is Chrome ACs back to back to back. Why does that always have to appear? You know what? They pay in advance. I will just intentionally fail this mission if we can't get through this, because the problem is you get turned around in this one so easily, because just like everything in Australia, this is a poison swamp. And yes, Miyazaki was the one who created this level. Of course he was. Okay, that's the loop.
Detonation device planted. 4 remaining.
Like, I'm glad they handled this a little bit better in future Armored Core titles. Like, thank God they dropped the whole concept of making one mission just basically impossible if you can't play fast. There's one to my right. That is not where I thought we were going, but there's still one over here. This one's on the side.
Detonation device planted.
Okay, so I'm here. Already planted the bombs in 2 of them, and the problem is there's 5. I'm going the wrong way. One of them's this way.
Detonation device planted.
Okay, now I need to go this way. Thing is, I need to save at least 2 rifles on, or 2 shots on my rifle. Just the simple fact that all of these enemies are completely immune to this gas, by the way, really is probably the worst part about this level. It's not that the environment's trying to kill you, it's that everything else in it is completely immune. Come on, come on, come on. Unbelievably, this mission is actually going to be completed for once.
Detonation device planted.
Because if I remember correctly, the next one is basically right across from where I am right now. Got about 45 minute and a half.
Bombs have been planted. Leave area immediately.
Which direction am I pointed? I turn and keep going. I can't believe I managed to actually clear that for once. This is the mission I struggle with the absolute most in this entire franchise. Unbelievable.
Target of operation cleared. System switched to normal mode.
But I'm not even kidding. Normally I have to either cheat or just bypass that mission entirely by just, you know, throwing it back to back to back. Okay, how much money are we working with right now? Oh, 72 grand. That's actually enough to make some very good purchases. If there was anything we needed worth buying. Wow, so all of these were required. That is... pain.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Raven, don't worry about the small ones. Aim for the big ones that are able to reproduce.
I'm just glad I didn't take the mission prior to this for this one, because that is just... pain. So there is a prior mission to this one where, well, excuse me, you go in and you're the one who actually releases all of the organisms, and then you get a mission immediately following it up to come in and wipe them all out. And it is one of the worst back-to-back missions in the game. First queen's to my left. To my left again. Ah, she wasn't to my left. She was to my right. We're gonna run out of ammo on this one.
One of the big ones might be over there. Be careful.
And I just realized none of these are showing up on my radar. Oh, that's fun. My targeting system can see them, but I can't. Okay, I can't remember if there's any in the literal pool area. I want to say there's at least one down here. Yep, here's one of the big ones. Nope. Just a bunch of the little ones. I'm heading in the wrong direction now, aren't I? Yeah, that's connecting me back to the top of the pool. I turned down the wrong lane. That is on me. I always get turned around in this map.
Target of operation cleared. System switched to normal mode.
Glad I remembered there was that last one in the basement, because holy, we do not want to have to track that thing down over and over and over again. Okay, it looks like I went down the other path for this game, because there actually is two story paths that you can take, even though they both have the same ending. It's all basically about what
Main system
missions you get in between A and B.
mode.
Raven, our troops have already begun fighting inside. Move in while supporting them.
Oopsie.
Check. Cannot unlock gate.
Okay, that's where the mission ends at some point in the future.
Gate check. Cannot unlock gate.
Oh, that's right. You're supposed to go down the right path first, then you're supposed to come up the left side. Doy. This reading says they're above me. Okay, so that actually was an AC.
Gate check. Cannot unlock gate.
Oh, we are near the end, and I am struggling to remember where everything is here. Oh. Hello. Yeah, you need to die. And there's no hidden parts here. This mission is just confusing. Oh, wait, I remember now. There was something here I was supposed to be looking for. This is not it. Come on. Go ahead, struggling. There we go.
Target object obtained.
Right, now I need to get back to the other side. So I came in from the left side, or we need to follow this back, take this down, and then I need to link up with the walkers that are just doing the chicken dance. If I remember correctly, they were this way.
Cannot unlock gate.
Not this way. They are below me, aren't they? Yep, they are below me.
Gate check. Cannot unlock gate.
Then I take this way and take this down. And since I came up the other side, I bet if I turn this way, I'm going to be basically aligned with them. No, but I am going to be solving the age-old battle of fat suit versus chicken walker. Oh. Turns out chicken wins. Okay, this is the wrong side. I don't think this door opens.
Gate check. Cannot unlock gate.
Nope. Okay, so I have to go through here, and then I am completely on the wrong side. That's okay. Wait. That is not the correct. This is correct. Because I go up here, then I hook a right, and then there's where I need to be.
Good work. Leave the rest to us.
Target of operation cleared. System switched to normal mode.
Oh wow, that actually paid pretty well. We took a lot less damage than I thought we did. Let's see what we can pick up for the back equipment, because I think there was something else in here that I normally picked up at some point. My brain is struggling. Oh, you know what? I think it was these. Because a lot of the stuff in here is really difficult to use, or is just stupid heavy for no reason. Grenade. This is powerful, but very difficult to aim. Oh, that's right. I haven't found the hidden missile launcher yet. And I bet I'm not going to, because holy crap. Yep. So this is, I'm glad I have the Kurosawa now. Because this is one of the missions I was stuck on years ago. And that's because every enemy you fight in this mission is an AC.
Combat mode.
Attention intruders. This facility is Murakumo property. Leave immediately. Anyone disobeying will be shot. I repeat, leave immediately.
sorry, who's cracking wise trying to shoot at me? What I thought. I'm back in the same room, aren't I? Yes, I am. Okay, that was the one I was supposed to take, because that was the really long one. Oh, I don't think I want to fall in here. Oh, what a hunch. Ah, there's the jerkwad. Okay, now we're getting close. Very close.
Emergency! Emergency! Trouble in generator room. This facility will self-destruct in 2 minutes to maintain secrecy. All workers evacuate immediately.
Raven, call off the attack. Quickly return to the shuttle.
Yep, you know what? I'd rather take a gamble. I'm gonna fail this. I got a feeling I'm gonna fail this. I am so turned around, we don't have enough time for me to get lost one more time. And now we're out of power.
Defenses damaged. Halting combat and returning to the nest.
Yeah, this is going to be a very, very painful re-entry. At least this wasn't the mission where you die permanently. That would be bad. Because that would kill this whole stream. Okay, we're taking out Justice. This one is hilariously easy with our unit. Which also, this game creates some continuity errors, like, a lot. Armored Core's lore at this point implies that the Great Destruction happened, right? So, humanity is underground. Oh.
Emergency. Emergency. Unknown intruders detected. All blocks move to...
So if we're underground...
Shoot on sight.
And haven't seen the surface in God knows how long... How the fuck do we have space weapons?
3 minutes to full charge.
Target of operation cleared. System switched to normal.
Dude, do you mind? Oh, hey, we got the other ending.
After all, pawns are mere pawns.
So yeah, it looks like we just completed the... If I remember correctly, we just completed the Chrome side of the campaign. Yep. So, I'm sorry, we just completed the Murakumo side of the campaign. My bad. So now we are on to... Actually, wait a minute. To not kill this entire run. We are dropping our first and only safety save. Because these are the final 3 missions. And if we die here, we game over permanently. So this is unfortunate. So we do not have access currently to the best boosters in the game until we go back and
System engaging
get access to that mission. Wait a sec. Mop up chrome remnants. Oh shit, this is the... No, this is the final 2 missions. Aw, that means we don't get to fight... That means we don't get to fight the gigantic one.
Seems to be nothing else here. That's enough.
Aw, I wanted to fight Bertha. And I'm ignoring all of these because, frankly, these are just here to waste our ammo. I'd rather trade full health for having full ammo. Especially since we're almost out. Yep, we're near the surface now.
You are still alive, but we will end that now. Don't you understand? You are totally out of line. You are going overboard.
Enemy ranking AC. Identified as Sledgehammer.
Hey, you're the bastard who locked me in the freaking room earlier. Revenge is sweet.
Target of operation cleared. System switched to normal mode.
Revenge is very sweet. And now we're on Destroy Floating Mines. The only 2-parter mission in this entire game. Also, again... Oh no, this one actually doesn't pay you that much up front. It pays you nothing up front. I thought this one was one of those, yeah, we're gonna pay you 50 grand up front just to come in and do some mine sweeping because apparently we don't know how to shoot things anymore.
Main system
Shouldn't be suspicious at all that the organization that employs mercenaries across the entire world cannot figure out how to defeat a landmine. Not suspicious at all, GLaDOS. Also, the fact that, like, you can't see through this actually is impressive because, like, that actually implies that this is an ambush, which is rather interesting for, like, game dev. Like, looking at it from a programming side, that means that all of these enemies are not technically spawned until you interact with that door. Get Around. And talk to... There we go. Oh, we're already at the bottom. Yay. Well, isn't that convenient? We had exactly enough ammo in the Kurosawa to take care of this. Also, that whole part about 9-ball.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Stop such foolishness.
No. No, 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 no! Oh my lord. God, I can't even properly damage boost because of these cannons. Bro, I am... The fattest part of my AC right now is my gun and my legs. Okay. Are you... Wow. That lag Oh. Oh. Thank you. Thank you, random platform. That lag spike ate my input. Ooh. That was close. Thank you, larger hitbox for cubes.
Resistance is futile.
Yeah, if you were hoping the insanity of jumping up all those cubes would stop me, it's not.
Enemy ranking AC identified as 9-ball.
Here's how we deal with 9-ball. We don't. Or we... I almost thought that was 9-ball for a second.
Go back. It is not too late.
He is directly above me. Oh. 9-ball, you dirty little camper! Oh my god. Wow. So we gotta go back and do the last mission again. You know, not that it was a terribly long one, but I'm glad I dropped that safety save. Almost loaded the wrong save. Okay, you know what? That radar actually is not needed right now, so we can actually ditch that. Let's equip these, because they're more efficient. We need that. Yeah, there ain't no way we can... Oh, that's right, I sold the legs. That's right. Okay, yeah, no, we can't use those. Too heavy for those. Way too heavy for those. Okay, we'd basically have to ditch everything. And, like, I wish we could use reverse joint with the Kurosawa, but they actually have it hard-coded so that the Kurosawa will not work with anything except bipedal. I mean, it's for a good reason, though. The Kurosawa has that massive blade jutting off the back of it. Like, if it wasn't for that blade, then... Which, by the way, the blade actually serves a purpose. That's meant to be the counterbalance. Like, if it didn't have that, then the entire thing would be equipable by almost any leg set. Which is why they lifted that restriction in Gen 2 and onwards. But they did also cripple the Kurosawa in many different ways. So, I mean, there is that. Like, the Kurosawa Mark 1 and the Mark 2 are the only decent ones. Everything after that is basically trash. And yes, I will stand by that. Like, it was actually so weird that in Master of Arena, there is technically an upgraded version of the Kurosawa. But it's not the Kurosawa. In fact, the model design from Gen 3, it looks like the standard laser rifle that you can get in Gen 3. But here, in Master of Arena, it would have, if I remember correctly, 100 starting ammo, but it would do less damage than the Kurosawa, even though it had the same, same effect sheet. So doing both laser and explosive damage. But the reason why it does less overall damage, and it's not because of the increased ammo, it's because it doesn't have the Kurosawa restrictions. So, like, it's pretty good overall. That being said, there is one weapon that had to be nerfed that is laughably worse in every iteration after the fact, and that is because I'm not sure if they did a coding oversight or what they did, but in Project Phantasma you can finger bang the entire game to death, quite literally. Because in Project Phantasma, the Finger is a 5-barrel machine gun that vomits out a flurry of shells and has a disgusting 3,000 round capacity. It is a point-click direction removed. Some people bring the rain, the Finger brings the hail. And every iteration of the Finger after that was nerfed. So quite literally, from the transition from Project Phantasma to Master of Arena, the Finger went down to 600 ammo, making it only have officially 150 shots. And yes, it is absolutely the party machine. It'll get the party started, stopped, and flowing again all at the same time. And if I could install sound effects into the game,
Main system engaging.
I would absolutely apply the most inappropriate sound effects to the finger. Absolutely. 100%. Oh, looks like I do have the blade waves already. Just can't remember what the timing is on it now. Excuse me, guys, do you mind? I want to have frames. I appreciate having a frame rate higher than 1. Once again, exactly as much. Exactly.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Stop such foolishness.
Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Oy. Why did that cube have to hit me? Also, I just realized, based on the paneling and everything like that, you do realize these are flying Rubik's Cubes, right? I was so close! Oh, I was so close. And my heading is right here.
Resistance is futile. Your fate is sealed.
Enemy ranking AC identified as 9-ball.
Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Oh, I hope he doesn't join me down here while I'm charging. By the way, if you want to see something truly terrifying, I accidentally at one point managed to get both of the 9 balls in the same room in this game. It is an absolute slugfest. Hey, buddy! I'm not your friend, buddy. But I managed to get both of the 9 balls into this one little itty-bitty confined room. Oh my god. Oh, and speaking of confined rooms, he is on my ass. That's turning red. Okay. We're in the clear. What are you gonna do, bleed on me? Also, yeah, look, it's the very familiar lighting system. It's almost like we were brought here during Human Plus. Which means the entirety of Human Plus is 9 Ball attempting to take over organics. There we go. We done, baby. Roll credits.
Are you satisfied? Do you want to destroy order? Destroy the world? Is that what you want? We were needed. That's why we were born. People cannot live without order, even if it is a lie. Go on living, Raven. You or I? Which one of us was ultimately right? You have the right, the duty to find that out.
So here's some weird... And there's the person the gun is named after. So, and then the legendary Shoji Kawamori. You can trace his designs back to about 100 different mecha anime out there, including but not limited to, if I remember correctly, he worked on... Yeah, so he worked on all of the Macross series. He worked on Cyber Formula GPX, I believe it was called. Obviously Armored Core. He worked on Aquarion, one of my personal favorite animes. Yeah, he pretty much is. Like, he's been in so much. I actually think he worked on, at some point... I think he worked on Ghost in the Shell at some point. Like, I just love how the game looks so good, and then the credits are just terrible because of how outdated, like, the FMV is. Wait, I just realized we took out almost every one of the hard missions in one go. That means in order to go for 100%, we only have to do the easy stuff now. Gentlemen, I may not have a brain, but I do have an idea. There. Okay. So this is one of the missions we want to do right now. Actually, wait. Is this the one? I don't think that is. Yeah, see, here's the one of the worst missions right here. Release organisms. Guard factory entrance. No, it's not it. Oh, yeah, this one. This is where I just have to fight 4 of the, what's its name? Why am I blanking? Chaos. Chaos. You have to fight 4 Chaos in that mission. Oh no, 4 units that I trained the AI on. However will I combat them? Guard Wharf Warehouse. This is... Wait, is it this one? No, that's the... If I'm going to do that one, I want to do that after I... After I get the boosters. Wait, it's this one. I think there's 2 hidden parts here. Yep. And I think it's just always on this map. I don't think it's any, like, exclusive mission that these show up on. Because, by the way, in true FromSoft fashion, they make you look for these parts. And one of them's located, like, right here. Okay, that's not where I wanted to go. Yes, I know I'm at the border. There's a reason why I'm at the border. There it is. Oh, that's a weapon. I thought those were the boosters. Okay, objective is straight ahead.
Door system destroyed. Transmitting coordinates of entrance.
We have your position. Break in from there.
Like, Armored Core as a whole doesn't really make a whole lot of sense unless, like, the underground cities are ridiculously massive.
System switched to normal mode.
Because, like, even in Gen 3, like, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense as to why, like, there's a whole, like, underground jungle area that's got the whole marsh and the swamp and everything, and yet it's big enough for fighter jets to fly in. Like, either those jets are unmanned and are ridiculously small, or the underground area is effectively the size of a Dyson sphere. Oh, okay, yeah, that is a weapon. It's a missile launcher. We don't need the shop right now. We need to go to the missions. Survey team, no. We've already done the recon. That's where the radar was. Don't need to do that or that. Oh yeah, that's where I exploded. Okay, it's this one. It's the guard factory entrance. That's right. I always get this one confused with one of the other ones. Yeah, this is where the boosters are, because this is the one where they start you at here. And this is why I get confused, because I need to go to the northeast.
Enemy aircraft approaching.
No.
Planes, 5.
Northwest. And this one might take me a couple attempts to find. Because I know they put it out of bounds, I just can't remember what direction. And if I had gotten these boosters earlier, we would not have had any problem getting up to... There it is. Like, if I had gotten these earlier, we wouldn't have had any problem with freaking 9-ball just getting there. Come on.
Second wave approaching. Aircraft and MTs. Total 4. Lock destroyed. Combat operations halted.
That's fine. I wasn't here to complete the mission anyways. I was here to get my boosters. And here they are, the tool. They've got okay charge drain, but they've got amazing power, and it's their weight. Because most boosters that provide decent power are also stupid heavy. Also time that we reacquired our machine gun. Actually, you know what? Let's just start cleaning out some stuff.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Do you read me, Raven? Hitting a generator could cause an explosion, so please be careful.
Okay, I don't know how that exploded. I was on point. I have perfect accuracy. In fact, I can hit my target every single time.
Target of operation cleared. System switched to normal mode.
He did it.
reached the fuel depot. Dropping AC.
Main system engaging combat mode.
This is Boulder. We're almost at the destination.
Did I get all of them?
Enemy AC approaching. Number of ACs, 1.
That's what I was afraid of. I missed that one fucking plane.
This is Boulder. Refueling complete. We're underway.
And we are not going to ride the convoy off into the end zone again.
Leaving Boulder mission combat area.
Wow, that train's amazing! Doesn't even need track or anything!
System switched to normal mode.
Okay, so this is the other AC battle I thought it was. Because there's two of them. One of them is if you don't fight the, if you don't clear the guard train mission, then you have to fight the guy you would normally fight there.
Now let's start.
And then if you do clear it, then you'd fight these two.
Combat mode. Enemy ranking AC identified as Fefner. Target of operation cleared. System switched to normal mode.
Don't even get really a chance to identify half the targets anymore. They just show up, get shot in the face, and die. Which is exactly what happens when you get shot in the face. Okay, so yeah, it is that other mission then. I thought that was the, I thought this was the other mission that I was thinking of.
Main system engaging combat mode.
tank containing poison gas. Just in case, we will halt the fans.
AC weapon obtained.
We have stopped the fans. We can only stop them for 10 minutes. Find that tank quickly.
I swear, these Walker variants just get weirder all the time. That one was basically Mickey.
Tank recovered.
Yeah, that was the mission I was thinking it was. I just forgot that they don't mention that the mission becomes a gas recovery. Let's just clear out the option parts since we don't need all that. And I'm not gonna, be here and do the whole 100% grind where I just have to grind money to pick up every resource and stuff like that. Like, because that's just boring after a certain point. And that's not the garage. Garage is blue.
Main system engaging combat mode.
This is the captain speaking. Unidentified craft are approaching. I think it's them. Go get them.
Come on.
Raven, the aft bridge has been damaged. You must destroy them all without delay.
Target of operation cleared. System switched.
There we go. I hate air defense missions so much. That being said, I will gladly take an air defense mission over a poison swamp mission every time. Those suck. Okay, there's about a dozen missions that I missed then. So you know what, rather than do all of them, I want to show y'all something, and this is so ridiculously stupid. So before I do that, I do want to save. Just because there is a chance that it will actually crash when I do this. Not my computer, but like there's a good chance the game will crash or the stream might crash. So I want to show you this. This is absolutely crazy. So I'm just going to turn on my database right here. Because I was just having some fun the other day, and boy howdy, this is how stuff gets crazy real quick. Like, I need to go back here and re-equip the Kurosawa because this is where it gets crazy. All I'm going to say is if you are wearing headphones, turn it down. You have been warned. I don't know, what could possibly be going on here? What all do I have enabled? Well, you'll see.
Main system engaging combat mode.
My lock is extremely big. My rifle has a lot more ammo now. Like an impossible amount. And oh look, a civilian airliner.
Second wave approaching. Aircraft and MTs. Total 4. Target of operation cleared. System switched to normal mode.
You just gotta love when you can turn the Kurosawa into a murder beam. By the way, that's what happens when you set the fire rate of a weapon to 0. Or 1. I can't remember which value it is, but it lets you do some really stupid stuff, and the Kurosawa is just like literally the best weapon to do it with because you don't get charged. Yeah, I figured I'd save just this impossible bullshit until the end when I'm wrapping up, so that way like y'all can see just how crazy some of the old cheat codes used to be. Like, thanks to, like, using all these weird codes and stuff like that, you can find out a lot of weird interactions in the game. Like, I kind of wish that these were in the game just, like, natively, you know? Just, not so that people have the option to exploit them, but more like make it so that way, like, once you complete the game 100%, you have a reason, you know, to continue. Because a lot of these older games just have the problem of once you beat it, then that's it. But with these, you too can identify as an attack helicopter.
Target of operation cleared. System switched to normal mode.
Like, now, of course, I am going to do the last few missions, but with these codes enabled, because... not just because I want to get these done in a timely manner and just show off how ludicrously quickly you can get through this game, but also at the same time, I did say I would do something for my neighbor at 5 o'clock, so... we are in the home stretch right now, because I got about 30 minutes until I need to go over and take care of her dog, so...
Main system engaging combat mode. Enemy fighters approaching. Number of planes, 5. Second wave approaching. Fighters and MTs, total, 3. Third wave approaching. 3 MTs. Target of operation cleared. System switched to normal mode.
Like, the insanity that is rapid fire only gets crazier in, like, the later titles. In fact, this same code I've seen in Armored Core 3 Silent Line Portable. And, oh, it is just insanity there. Because if you have this on with, like, max attack range and stuff like that, by the time, like, if, say you go to the arena, and you actually go to the arena map, like, the actual arena for the endgame. Well, if you start this, if you're doing, the extra arena where it's a 2v2, you will automatically start the match, and your rifle will be pointing to the right. It is some of the funniest shit out there. Aw, we're gonna go mop up some chrome. We got this.
We've arrived at the combat area. We'll leave as soon as your AC is deployed.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Like, it's just, not only is it just too easy, but, like, just imagine if they decided not to balance out the equipment. Like, if at some point you could just get, like, an unlimited ammo Kurosawa and just do shit like this. Like an unlimited ammo Kurosawa combined with, in the later entries, like limiter release on your generator, a minute. A full minute of power like this is enough to do most missions. Yeah, you see the problem. Like, oh no, you ran out of energy for 2 minutes. No, I didn't run out of energy. I'm changing batteries. Like, straight up, if this was like Gen 2, if they had thought of implementing like overboost and advanced movement tech to this generation, oh my god. Like, actually, that makes me wonder now if someone has actually done a true analog mod for Armored Core 2. Because if they did that, now that's making me wonder, because Gen 2, honestly, the only problem is, much like Gen 1, it's the controls. Also, here's a sentence rarely uttered. These controls make 9-ball Seraph a non-issue. There's Bertha. Yeah, it also helps if you know that 9-ball Seraph literally is a flanker. So Seraph is always programmed to attack you from behind. So if you back... So quite literally, the craziest strategy for dealing with 9-ball Seraph, and actually the safest one, is to literally put yourself in a corner. If you do this, he cannot attack you with most of his weaponry.
The struggle for market share between Murakumo and the up-and-coming Verge Company is becoming more and more intense.
And on top of that, because he's always programmed to attack you from behind, his AI just has an aneurysm.
Nothing has changed after all.
Like, I watched him transform into his flight form and then overboost face first into the wall. Because he could not figure out how to get behind me. Full force, face first into the wall like a lawn dart fired out of a railgun. Oh, Chaos! It's time I introduce you to the laser pointer. Oh, I'm sorry, there were 3 Chaos here! Unless one of them died so quickly I couldn't count. Because that's happened. Oh, this will be a quick one. Yeah, I keep forgetting that they don't put the missions in order.
Main system engaging combat mode.
So here's another weird one for you. So in Armored Core 2, if you were to use any kind of, like, memory adjusting cheat code for any reason, which is how all of these codes are implemented, by the way, for whatever reason, the game thinks you've beaten it. And what I mean by that is, for some reason, the game will just unlock all of the missions.
Switch to normal mode.
So, like, they've got to have some weird, like, stuff going on under the hood. Like, for example, how the entirety of Team Fortress 2 on PC running is dependent on a single JPEG of a coconut. I'm not kidding, by the way. There's just a random JPEG of a coconut in the Team Fortress 2 game files on PC. And if you remove that coconut, the entire game stops working. So, if I had to take a guess, I think they probably did some, like, floating point stuff behind there, where they had to have, like, one constant, or they used that JPEG as, like, a container for, like, some of the scripts. And yeah, no, dude, like, coding is scary. Like, I was laughing so hard that,
Main system engaging combat mode.
Anthropic accidentally leaked their entire source code. For freaking Claude. I was laughing so hard. Of course, then, you know, there's the other leak that happened lately, and this is where I say the leak in this regard does not matter. If anything, it's only going to fuel the, like, fuel attention to it. So it could have actually been a intentional leak in this case. Because I'm sure that you heard about the fact that the new Avatar: The Last Airbender movie, The Legend of Aang, leaked 6 months early from Paramount. So, and I've looked into this, by the way. The leak, it is legitimate. It is not an incomplete product. It is actually 100% complete. But in the case of, like, the Avatar thing, like, they were just gonna dump that onto Paramount Plus, or whatever it's called. Like, they were just gonna dump it onto their streaming service and call it a day. Whereas in, like, the UK, it's going to get a full theatrical release. And I do understand to a certain extent why... Oh, this is where the flamethrower is. I do understand to a certain extent why they are scared to release it in theaters, and that's just because animated movies, especially lately, have historically not done well.
Main system engaging combat
But...
mode.
And yeah, like, you see where I'm going with this. Like, I think they intentionally leaked it. Because not only does this sabotage any, does this sabotage any, like, I realize the weird term here is going to be, like, it sabotages piracy by encouraging it, but at the same time, now people have, like, now that there is mass confirmation to the public that not only is this a real thing, but that it's already done. By the way, it's about a minute and 40 minutes. Or, I'm sorry, it's an hour and 40 minutes long, give or take. So it's not a series, but it is a movie. But, like, with everything of the trends going on, I think they did this intentionally, because now with the amount of people going after this, this could just show them that, yeah, it's not that we screwed up and that they're capitalizing on our mistakes. There's severe demand for this.
Target of operation cleared. System switched to normal mode.
And honestly, like, if they want to just break even on the whole release thing for the theatrical stuff, all they have to do is release a popcorn bucket. I'm being straight up serious. Like, if they release a popcorn bucket and maybe like a collector's cup or something like that, automatically overnight they've made back the entire investment. Well, no. See, here's the thing. Avatar wasn't a dead horse. It's what they had done to it that made it that way in the first place, because Korra did a lot of damage. So, like, I watched Korra when I was a kid, you know, back when I was in high school and stuff, and I enjoyed the show, but it did a lot of stuff wrong, and, like, it was, like, really bad when it did stuff wrong. So where it started going wrong immediately was when it killed 2/3 of the core cast of The Last Airbender in season 1. Or at least implied that they all got killed. Because we know if Korra exists that Aang died. That's a given. Oh, this is an easy one. And then, like, don't get me wrong, the first 2 seasons of Legend of Korra were, you know, pretty good, but then, like, seasons 3 and 4, it started stumbling hardcore.
Raven, there is a total of 3 control panels. Destroy all 3.
Meanwhile, like Last Airbender and stuff like that, the only thing that went wrong with that show, just as a whole, not counting the movie by M. Night Shyamalan Ding Dong, that was a whole special. That was a special case. Very extra special. That's what happens when you summarize too much. Yeah, don't worry. Most people try to force that from their memory. It's kind like The Last Airbender is the Dragon Ball evolution of live action adaptations. And now I just force you to remember a second bad movie exists.
Gate unlocked.
But, like, the thing is with Last Airbender, for the live action one, that's just what happens when you take out all of what you deem to be unnecessary. Like, the movie is actually worse than the book adaptation, because in the books, they actually, like, they meet the Kyoshi warriors and stuff like that. And the thing is, the reason why that made the movie not work is because by removing that one particular arc, you removed a huge component of seasons 2 and 3. And it's not because of, like, just like Avatar Kyoshi and stuff like that. No. Like, take her out of the equation. You took out core characters that made everything else work.
Gate unlocked.
Oh, interesting. I didn't even know you could get here on this one. But the thing is, like, Avatar has consistently done well. To the point where, like, when Nickelodeon stopped playing it, their ratings tanked. Like, they tanked hard. That's why, if you look at, like, God, like, I'm more than certain it's still running on Nicktoons to this day. Like, there's no way they would ever just stop the Golden Goose like that. Like, you'd see a, like, just imagine for a moment that Nickelodeon stopped playing SpongeBob. And I don't mean just, like, for a weekend. Like, just imagine that they took SpongeBob off the air for a year. No, not even a year. Imagine they took it off the air for a month. Like, if they took off basically their biggest show, the entire network would implode. Like, between SpongeBob and The Last Airbender, like, that was the bulk of the ratings from Nickelodeon. And that's just because, like, Nickelodeon has this long history of killing off decent shows. And no, I'm not including Power Rangers anymore as decent. That died a long time ago. It just took a few years for the corpse to actually recognize that its heart stopped.
Gate does not move. Gate check. Gate unlocked.
But, like, Nickelodeon killed off, if I remember correctly, so the only reason why, like, Fairly Odd Parents is still going right now is because they actually cannot afford to stop it. Like, the same thing goes for SpongeBob. Like, just going back to that point.
Gate unlocked.
But, like, the shows I grew up with, like, they killed off Rugrats, they killed off, like, Hey Arnold, they killed off, like, everything that was in the 90s was just canceled. It did not actually have a reason why it came to an end other than corporate just decided to pull the plug. And no, I agree. No, you are absolutely correct on that.
Gate does not move.
Hell, let's see, I know a lot of people were liked this, but I personally didn't. Like, I think Supernatural ran way too damn long. Like, I also have a very similar stance to... Oh, Lord, where am I going? Oh, wait. There's the room I needed. Oh, that's why I can't get in there. Doi. Like, Supernatural ran for too long, Flash, like, the entire, like, Arrowverse and stuff like that. Like, please, do not get me wrong. Like, I really enjoyed Arrow and Flash and everything like that back when I was watching it. But, holy crap. Like, after a certain point, they forced you to watch shows that you had no interest in just to be able to make sense of what was going on in the other shows. I mean, the best case in point on this one is the fact that in Arrow, for example, there is actually a line of dialogue referencing an animated adventure, and that's actually not a joke. It's not as much of a joke as most people would think it was, and this was, by the way, when they brought Vixen in.
Target of operation cleared. System
That actually was an animated episode that you had to watch. But they didn't air it on television. They only aired it on the website, if I remember correctly. Like, it's one of the reasons why, like, I equally, and I realize I'm talking about a different company now, but it's why I dropped Marvel as a whole now. Like, in order just to understand, like, Avengers Doomsday and stuff like that, just as an example, like, to fully understand everything, you have to watch, like, 10 different streaming shows now. Like, it is so... Yeah, exactly. It's fucking bullshit. Like, I can understand, like, okay, like, if there was, like, a tie-in for, like, Star Wars or something like that. But, like, I was watching stuff like Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. with my mom, you know, back before she passed. And, like, we were enjoying it, but then I think it was, like, Season 2 came along for Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., and then just to understand the next episode and some of the stuff going on after that, it was required that you saw I almost said X-Men, Captain America Civil War. And then they started doing that for, like, every, like, so many episodes. Like, I can understand, like, if it's, like, a big, like, theatrical thing, like, okay, like, we've got a huge blockbuster movie coming out, let's do a little tie-in with the show, but now, then it's like, no, now in order to understand what's going on in some of the movies, you have to understand what's going on in the show. Oh yeah, no, absolutely, like, early Marvel is peak. And then they fired the writers and forced everything onto, like, the whole streaming platform side. Like, guys, you have so many cooks in the kitchen right now that what started off as chicken soup is now bubbling and purple. And the instruction wasn't even make chicken soup. The instruction was put milk on cereal. I don't even know how we got the chicken soup, but here we are. Like, honestly, I at this point, I hope that Doomsday just fails. And that's not because, like, I have anything against the actors or the company and stuff like that, but at this point, there is just so much damage done that it's... The brand's not even on life support at this point. Like, it is a switch away. It is one bad day from just permadeath. And, like, I know some of the shows are interesting, but, like, I shouldn't have to watch WandaVision to understand the second Doctor Strange movie. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, hell, even as, like, a weird setup and stuff like that, you have to basically watch Loki to understand Deadpool 3.
What did you hear? Forget it. Prepare to die.
Target of operation cleared. System switched to normal mode.
Like, this is why classic Marvel was just peak. Like, I don't care what people say. Like, Fantastic Four and stuff like that absolutely peaked with, like, it peaked with Rise of the Silver Surfer. Because, you know, say what you will, like, you know, at least 20th Century Fox knew what they were doing with the brand. Plus, I think we can all agree the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man movies are peak. Like, the Sam Raimi trilogy is just peak Spider-Man. Like, yeah, there are some scenes in the Sam Raimi trilogy that I could personally live without, namely the apparently most complicated scene that they did, and it's the one that disrupts the flow the most. Emo Parker. Okay, we need to be in front of the switch to use it.
Attention intruders.
Like, I will admit, like the dance choreography in that scene was expertly done. Like, that was absolutely beautiful.
I repeat, leave immediately.
But, like, that scene just stretches on way too long. Just like, for example, and I don't know if you've seen this one, but Star Trek Nemesis, which was the movie that actually almost ended Tom Hardy's film career. So there is a scene in that movie between Tom Hardy and Marina Sirtis, who's playing Deanna Troi. And that one scene, if it was shortened or removed, I think the entire movie would be less reviled as it is. And I'm not a Nemesis hater. Like, Nemesis has its place. Like, it is a... It's one of those movies where you have to look at the big picture. And what I mean by that is, say you're looking at, like, I don't want to say Back to the Future, because the problem is every part of Back to the Future individually is really good, but it also assumes that you've seen every other part of Back to the Future. Okay, you know what? Let's go with movies or films that are designed to be in trilogies. Let's go with the original Star Wars trilogy. So if we're just breaking off one segment of it, like, let's just break off Return of the Jedi. Because that one being the final segment, like, if that's all you see and all... Like, if that's your first Star Wars movie, you're going to be so lost. When they're mentioning stuff like the Death Star, like the original Death Star and stuff like that. If you just see stuff like that, you aren't going to really understand the full, like, gravity of what's going on in the movie.
Facility will self-destruct in 2 minutes.
return to the shuttle.
Okay, so that actually was not faster. I wasted 10 seconds, but now I know I have to go left. Like, I'll be honest, like, you can take out the entirety of the sequel trilogy for Star Wars and everything still makes sense. Especially because all of, like, the ongoing, like, Star Wars streaming shows, for example, every single one of them is pre-Episode 7. So that means even if the sequel trilogy is canon, let's just assume for a moment that it's canon.
Target of operation cleared.
Like, that means that the entirety of Mandalorian and Mandalorian and stuff like that is completely pointless. Because if they happened to be on any of the planets in the New Republic when Starkiller went off, they're dead. Like, just straight up. They are absolutely dead. So this is like another one of like, and I'm not saying like all of like the like those are bad. Like Andor was actually pretty good. Like I actually enjoyed Andor because that one actually fixes a problem with the continuity set up by Rogue One, and that is the fact that Rogue One abruptly starts. So if you watch seasons 1 and 2 of Andor and then immediately follow it up with Rogue One, everything makes sense. Okay, I guess release organisms is the last mission we have. Honestly, like, so the first season of Andor is a little rough, I will not lie. Because it's not, like, so overall, Andor is not written episodically, it's based off of, like, miniature arcs. So think of it as, like, look at it like Harry Potter books. Like, that's the best analogy I can actually draw. So even though it's one overarching story that has one big connection at the end, like every individual like block of episodes is in itself effectively a book for what would be Harry Potter. Well, yeah, like Andor was. Each episode of Andor is like an hour or so long, like those are actually pretty good overall. Same with, like, Mandalorian as a whole is pretty good. Like, and even then, I gotta say this too, and I know I'm in the minority on this one. Overall, like Book of Boba Fett is also pretty good, and like that's not to like blow smoke up anyone's ass there. Like, there's a lot wrong with it, but like overall, when you see the entire picture of that. Like, it is a self-contained story that does wrap up most of everything while leaving enough open so that way they're not just, like, writing the character off permanently. But that being said, oh my god, there are still so many scenes that make no sense. Hey, what's up? I do not have Peak. I actually don't even know what that is. Because if it's something that came out in the last, like, 3 years, I don't even know if my computer can run it without an overhaul. Like, as it stands right now, I don't even know if my computer can run Repo, which I've been watching clips on, and I will admit I am casually interested in it, even though the genre is absolutely not my forte. And yeah, maybe in a little bit. You might have to send me some information on it just so I, have time to, like, download it and everything. Because I'm gonna have to take a bit of an intermission here, and, like, whenever I get this done and get to a save point. Oh, sweet, yeah. I assume it's on... I assume it's on Steam? Because... shoot me the shoot me the store page link for it so I can look at the specs for it real quick. I just need to see if I got not only the hardware for it, but more importantly, the storage space. Running your own version of Netflix is rather costly on the old hard drives. And I just realized I'm going in circles again. The entire time I was supposed to go this way. Okay, we're almost done with this mission, so that we're doing good. Like, I will admit, like, there are several of the Star Wars series that just are terrible. And among one of the big ones, I gotta say, it would have just been better if it was animated, and that would be Season 1 of Ahsoka. Like, Ahsoka is just Rebels Season 5, and Season 2 is just gonna be Season 6. It would have just been so much better if they had just animated it. Like, I'm looking forward to whenever it finally ends so I can binge watch it. And I know it's going to be, I only have to wait till next month, so I have to wait a couple weeks. Like, I'm very much looking forward to watching Maul. And that's not just because, like, I grew up with Darth Maul and stuff like that. Like, A, one of my favorite characters, and B, I also worked with Sam Witwer. So, like... It is rather interesting when you get to see someone you worked with, you know, doing their thing. And sadly, I didn't get to work with him on, like, any of his projects, but Like, I did work a convention with him and everything like that, so... And because I was on staff, like, we were going around helping out everywhere, and Sam, oh my god, like, this man is an absolute delight in person, to the point where not only is he basically a human tank, one of the nicest people you'll ever meet, by the way. Like, here we are, breaking our backs, moving tables and chairs and shit, and Sam is volunteering to help us. Like, he didn't even have to. He was a paid guest and stuff like that. He didn't even, like, he could have just clocked out and been like, okay, time to go get some food, get home, or get back to my motel, you know, get cleaned up, I got a flight in the morning. Nah, he stayed and helped. Like, dude, there's a reason why he looks the way he does. He is an absolute Giga Chad. You gotta be shitting me. I missed one. Oh, I see the one I missed. Yep, that's why I missed it. I'm not up to that level yet. This is why I say this is the worst mission in this game, and that's because it is the longest. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Yep, I'm going deeper into the facility. I am so glad that I actually decided to Human Plus at first, so that way I would have the ability to have this massive radar, and then buying this head so that I had a freaking map. Okay, do I turn left, or do I not? Yes, I turn left. And I turn right. And this is the last one right here, because I am not bright. It would have been the last one if I was going the correct direction. Oh my god, that is the longest mission by far, and I hate it. Okay, let me take a look at... Thank you, Discord, for deciding to crash on my phone. I love when you do that. Okay, I'm pretty sure she sent me the wrong link. Yeah, hey, Tomoko, you sent me the wrong link. But I will take a look into that, because I'm nerdy that way. Okay, let's take a look here. Let's see what this is. Oh, it's this game. Okay. Holy crap, I barely meet the requirements for that. Okay, now that we've got all of this, and wait a minute, how are we only rank 3? Hold up. Okay, that's why it's mission points and stuff like that. Never mind. Yeah, I was about to say. But we will drop a save here, so that way, at some point, if we decide to go into Project Phantasma in the future, we have a starting point. Yeah, I just saw the key and I just looked it up on Steam, so give me a second to... Yeah, also thank you for clarifying, because I was like, yeah, no, that is, I didn't know, whoops. Hang on, why can't I right-click there? Control-V. Okay, key is entered. Let me start the download on this, which will absolutely screw with the stream. So, we have been streaming for about 5.5 hours now. And since we have actually hit the end of Armored Core 1, we are going to wrap up here for Armored Core for the day. So I want to give a huge shout out and thank you to everybody for coming down and chatting and everything. And we will be doing a bit more of everything else later on. And for the next stream, it is definitely going to be a long one, that is for sure, because the next stream is going to be Star Force 3. Because holy crap, I have waited long enough. We are beginning on my absolute favorite of the Star Force games. I cannot take the wait any longer. That, and I'm already done with the post-game in Star Force 2. So, yeah. But again, thank you all for coming out. I hope you enjoyed. Hope you had a good one.